What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. You can hear that. We're currently testing out to see if the pinball audio will be choppy or not. I went live a little bit early just to kind of test things. Can't tell where that's coming from though. Okay, that was coming from the headset. Might be sounding okay. I might be crazy, but it might be sounding alright. We're gonna experiment a little bit tonight. Alright, we got some time, so maybe we see if we can get this going. Because you know what? It doesn't sound the worst. It's maybe a little choppy. I see Colin looking over. Colin Parker, a usual when it comes to Maple Pinball, graciously offered to volunteer his services to play some Mystic while I try and figure out the audio. It doesn't sound horrible though. Maybe it's a little choppy. Maybe it's more than a little choppy. If anybody is in the chat and can let me know what they think, if I should just mute the playfield cam, I'm happy either way. Nah, I think we gotta mute that. It's a little choppy, I don't know. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday, or whatever day it is when you were watching this VOD that we have uploaded to our YouTube channel. We got a few people here tonight. We're kind of cooking a little bit. We're up to 22 people. It's not so bad. This is Adam on the mic. You guys already knew that. AKA last week's winner. Shout outs if anybody was watching. We'll see if I can keep that momentum going into this week. Let me drop that a little bit. We will be testing out this microphone. If it gets really bad, you know, I'll just mute it and we'll figure it out. I was doing some testing before stream, and it seems like right now our options are stream at 720 with a good mic on the playfield. However, the video quality tanks, or we have good video quality and not so good playfield mic. So we're gonna experiment with that option tonight. And worst case, we gotta tell the powers that be that our computer needs a bit of an upgrade. But I hope it doesn't come to that. But I can't say I didn't try. Ooh, I see the matches are up. I didn't hear the "we're gonna get started." But it looks like we're up. Should we try out Old Chicago, Stargazer, and Venom? I'm on that group. We can try that group out. I'm gonna go put the rig over there. What's up, everybody? Let's change this. Latest on arena? No, specific game is what we want. And then we go to Old Chicago. No video input. Ooh, this Colin. I think Colin just warming up for me. See what it sounds like. We're still testing it out. All right, everybody. Welcome back. I got that camera updated with Shane's help so that we can get some score reels. Ooh, did you see what I just saw? I believe I saw the score reel not score 10,000. There it went up to 30, but I think I saw before it didn't. Sorry for the lack of comms. I'm trying to get a clip locally to see if I could capture it, because I'm pretty sure I saw it didn't score 10,000. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I went and told Shane I wasn't able to get a clip, it took too long. But he said, that's okay. You guys aren't going to beat me anyway. Well, he didn't exactly say that, but he had a pretty good score, so I'm sure he's cool. But speaking of cool, we got Rob Vieira behind the flipper buttons, having a bit of a rough game on Old Chicago. So I'm in this group as well, so I'm kind of taking some points if we're being honest. I think my strategy is you rip that left spinner to advance your bonus, collect Old Chicago letters, and then once you've got a bunch of them, you want to shoot that middle saucer to collect your bonus. Balls 3 and 5 are double bonus, and we love that. I think that 5,000 saucer at the upper right corner is interesting. But aside from that, you know, EMs and solid states, well, some solid states. Not the most deep in terms of rule sets. So I think this is one of those rack up some bonus games. Looks like Rob had a bit of a tough game though. 17, 760. There is a 100,000 light on the upper side of the playfield. Oh, but playfield cam is out. Playfield cam is out, unfortunately. I won't interrupt Nick, but I can fix that when I go over. I can hear the beautiful sounds of pinball when opening the stream on my phone. So it is unfortunately just the video we are missing. Nick on ball 4 it looks like with 12,370. Rob put up 17. I don't know how Shane rolled it. This looks like it's going to be tough. Ball 5, 14. Wants to catch Rob for sure. I'm taking a sip of some water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Appreciate you guys checking out the stream. If you guys can drop a follow if you're not already following, we really appreciate that. We're trying to grow the stream into something not huge, but you know, respectable. Looks like Nick is done, and I am going to go play Old Chicago. What's up, everybody? I don't know how I got second on Old Chicago, because that was brutal. We might have to rewatch the VOD and see what the heck Shane did, because that was something. That game was tough. Where are we now? We are on Stargazer. So Stargazer, I think the strat is on the upper left. You can see a light alternating. Oh, I gotta go play. You want to lock in a value on your spinner there? You want to shoot the spinner? Let's see if I can do it. Okay, goodbye. What the heck is going on this game? Let's bump that up a bit. And let's try bumping that up a bit. Alright, Rob is up on Stargazer. The camera's glitching out a little bit. Alright, Rob is up. Picks up some stand-ups. I don't know if you guys saw my two balls, but holy. First one went straight down the middle. Second one went straight to the left out lane. Alright, Rob's in a bit of a groove. His ball made it to the flippers. That's step number one. Rob's flipping. What's he going for here? He picks up... Oh, he's got one more drop at the upper right. Alright, Nick Vittori is up. Let's see what Nick is hoping to go for here. Honestly, with the way this game's been treating us, just fire that ball, bro. Okay. Keeping the ball in play. Almost sweeps the targets. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm up. Wish me luck. Alright everybody, I've just muted the playfield cam. I appreciate you guys taking part in this experiment. You will not be paid. I'm gonna review the footage and see if it's worth it, if there's anything I can do. It was sounding kind of rough though. But, you know, we're testing it out. I just really want to avoid having to buy either a $1,000 computer or a $400 graphics card, or, you know. But I guess you get out what you put into it. Do you guys see that first ball in Venom though? That was kind of cooking. Let me show you the second ball though. I hope you guys didn't see my second ball, because it was not very good. But I have 2 balls locked. If I get a third one, I might just rip the multi-ball and see what happens. So I'm going to go back over there and... Hi! What's up, everybody? We're watching some Abracadabra. It's a little dark on the playfield, the score cam, but you can make out what that score is. We got Gary up. Super nice guy. We'll see if Abracadabra treats him properly. He's got, looks like he's got 2 more targets left. 2 or 3. Gist of this game is you've got 5 targets on the left, 5 targets on the right. You clear all those 10 targets, your middle thingy lights in the middle. You hit that middle thingy, and all the targets come back up again, and you progress your bonus value. Bonus value is important because if you hit a target on a lit light, you score that value rather than just the 500 points. You can up your bonus value by clearing them all and shooting the middle. You can also up your bonus value by hitting 1, 2, 3, 4 rollovers. So, you know, watching your plunge, watching your in lane is very important because those targets can be worth a lot if you get them when they're lit. A rough ball for Aaron. I'm gonna go see how Xenon is going. I'll be back. What's up, everybody? Looks like we got some Frontier going. Scroll back up there. We got Scott up on Frontier. There's a few things you want to do in this game. On the bottom middle of the playfield, there's three columns there of animals. They correlate to your A, B, C. You pick up some A's, some B's, some C's. It gives you spots things in that column. If you get that first target on the left, you light your spinner for 1,000 points, which Haley does as soon as I called it. So now you're going to want to rip that spinner on the right, which is lit. Oh, she picks up another one. And pick up some points on that spinner. And pick up some animals for your bonus. Haley is cooking. Unlike me on Centigrade. I'm going to go back and see what my group's up to. What's up, everybody? I'm back in the booth with some not so good news for you guys. I got first on Xenon, and then I got second on Centigrade, and then I got super duper last on Elvira. But we're living. I'll need a big round 3 to make playoffs, but anything's possible. Haley Natale coming up on a Bilski, playing some Attack from Mars. You guys know what you want to do in this game. And Haley has almost done it, actually. So your main objective is open up that middle thingy, blow up the saucer that's attacking that country, and score some freaking points. But to the very left of that is some green arrows for your lock shot, which Haley started her main multi-ball. But the big juicy points is each shot basically has 3 circles on it. If you're able to hit all 4 of your main shots, the left and right ramps, the left and right orbits, and fill in all of those lights, you'll start Total Annihilation, which is another multi-wall, and the points on it are plentiful. And you can see she's finished her leftmost already. She's got 1 left on her left and right ramps, but her right orbit needs a few. I actually thought she shot her right orbit just now, but it looks like it didn't award her for it. Kinda lame. Oh, that was fast. So what you saw there is when you finish a set, it lights your middle shot for hurry up value, and lights all your other shots. Shooting those other shots will up that hurry up value until you hit the middle. Haley's sitting with 12 points right now, so she's having a nice round. I'm sure she's happy with it. Gary is up. Catches on the right. Think he wants to get it in there for some quick, big points. You do get a lot of points for shooting it in there, but it's staring down the middle, just waiting to drain. So you gotta be careful. You gotta put some risk in there hitting those shots. But Gary making it look easy until the sling takes over. Still sitting with 1.6, just slightly ahead of Haley. Aaron is up. Looks like she went for a secret skill shot. A fortunate ball save in the right out lane. It's gonna go to her left flipper. Fires it off. Let's see what she's going for here. Looks like she wants to save England. Save England from the saucers with Harry Potter. But England had other plans. Scott is up. Opts for his regular skill shot. Looks like he just finished a set. Ooh, nicely done, Scott. Looking like a professional out here. Flipper skills, but stand up down the middle. Don't know if there was much he could have done there. Now it's Haley Natale. She looks at the playfield before her. Let's see what she opts for here. Opts for a regular skill shot, playing it safe. Picks up a plus 5x bonus at the same time. What's she gonna go for? She really wants that total annihilation. Or she wants the... But I'm sure there's a ball save. She might want that right... ramp? No. She must be shooting for the right orbit for total annihilation. Very scary move. Picks up a UFO hit. That might not be the worst strat here, because I believe Gary... Did he just finish that UFO attack? Opens it up. Dead bounce to a right flipper. Let's see. She can get some hits in here. She can pick up some points pretty quick. Nudges it to stay in. Big slaps. Oh my. Listen, she's keeping it above the flippers, and that's all that matters. Oh my god. Until the post took over. That was looking pretty good, though. Inches ahead of Gary, but this is going to be... not going to say it's going to be easy, but it's not going to be difficult. You know? I think he's actually there already. It looks like he was in the middle. Defeats the aliens attacking Italy. The sauce making can continue for the Italians. The tomatoes are saved. Oh! Sling out lane. Not very nice. Aaron is up. Aaron's going to need some big points. Opts for the secret skill shot again. Picks it up that time. That can be a good one. If you opt for your secret skill shot and shoot one of your left or right orbits or left or right ramps, you actually complete your progress for all of those. So you pick up those 3 shots. So you can kind of speedrun your way over to total annihilation mode. But it is a little scary shooting them on the fly. Some people got it like that, though. Flipper skills on display. And she saved England. Somebody call Hogwarts. Chat. For 100 gifted subs when we become affiliates. I will do my Snape impression live. 100 gifted and no less. I'll commentate an entire night as Snape for 100 gifted. And I'll do it in full character too. Anyway. Aaron keeping the ball in play. Oh no! Commentator curse? Get this guy out of here. I gotta find another game to put this on. Alright, we got some Simpsons action. Evan blowing it up. Evan was also at the Metallica show last night. Shouts Metallica. Has Metallica been on The Simpsons yet? Does anybody know? Shoutouts to anybody checking out the stream. We appreciate you. If you haven't dropped a follow yet, we appreciate that. We're growing the stream day by day. We actually got a invitation to become affiliates, which is fancy talk for saying we'll be able to start accepting some subs and, you know, make the stream a little bit bigger and better. So look forward to that. Drop a follow and we'll start doing some cool stuff on stream. Not to say that this isn't cool stuff already, but we got some ideas. Haley Natalia in the booth refuses the commentator responsibility. She said, I just want to watch Evan play some Simpsons. Evan's back. He's returned to this reality. He was in Simpsons Land, and he's back. Simpsons Land, it's called Springfield, bro. I've been playing for quite a while. There's a reason why they're still on ball 2. Let's see what he's opting for here. Looks like he's got one of his modes going, which, from what I've heard, is one of the things you can do on this game. One of the things. Because there's like a billion of them. We should see what this group standing's looking like, eh? Who's running this stream? Simpsons. Ooh, this is looking interesting. It's looking unfortunate for Gary Wassland, but interesting otherwise. Very intense music for Simpsons, but that's okay. Mega Man X2. Catches an out lane, but a great ball for Evan, who was at the Metallica show last night and was definitely not drinking beers for $50 a can. $30 a can? $20 a can. Cletus is up. Picks up a Simpson letter. Those can be, those can actually rack up to quite a bit. You spell Simpsons and start a frenzy mode. Homer starts freaking out. But you pick up points every time you hit a switch, so could be cool. Cleese traps up. No shot. That was Itchy and Scratchy that did him dirty. Shane also at the Metallica show. Sounds like we're pretty close to where Scott and Evan were sitting. 141? Yeah. We're both in the hundreds anyway. Alright. Shane needs a bit of a comeback. Now, I do need to say that this is not the tournament format, but I do like that this older Stearns defaulted to player 1 and 3 against 2 and 4. I think that could be really funny in a tournament setting. Player 1 blows it up and then player 3 not holding up their weight. It's like, come on, man. Shane picks up the off-center shot there to wrap to his right flipper. Brings it up to the top. I think he's trying to get a multi-ball up there. He's got Duffman. You got a Duffman impression? Chat, you want to hear my Duffman impression? One message in chat and I'll do my Duffman. Right ramp is lit right now. Tries to fire it. If you shoot that right, upper right flipper properly, you do get to the upper playfield. And I'm pretty sure he wants a multi-ball above anything else, so. Or you could just keep shooting that right ramp. Flipper skills on display. Trying to light auto, I think, with that stand-up, which increases the value of a particular shot. We heard him scream in real life. If the microphone was still on, you probably wouldn't hear it because the microphone's not doing very well. But for those of you who missed it, you missed... Ah! Anyway. Oh, Simpson. So I think his frenzy is going to be starting very soon. Oh my god, it's already going. Every time you see Homer's brain pulse and he spins around, Shane is picking up some frenzy points. I think it's what, 100k? Is it even that? That sounds a little high. Yeah? And he's trying for his multi-ball too. Let's see if he's able to combine those, even if he picks up the Itchy and Scratchy multi-ball. Itchy and Scratchy did Cletus dirty, but not able to put those together. Still had a nice ball though. Hey, maybe Cletus should opt for the left orbit shot. And then pick up some of Cletus's kids. Cletus from The Simpsons. He has 17 kids? A multi-ball at 17 collects is crazy. I believe you. If Haley and Colin are in agreement about this, there are brightest minds when it comes to The Simpsons here at Maple Pinball. Haley once entered a Simpsons trivia night, came out with 5th place. Some of the groups we were against were like legit groups. They had like 8 people on their team. Yeah. And the second man wasn't even doing anything. He answered one question and got it wrong. Evan's back. Hey, everybody. Evan's back. Looks like, are you seeing what I'm seeing? His modes at the top is only one of them is solid. So he's sitting at, oh. Nelson laughs at him. Shane laughs back. Tries to do an impression, but between us, it was not very good. You got a Nelson? No, me neither. Not even gonna try. Listen, chatters. The offer is still out there for me to do my Duff Man. I just need one chat message. Anybody in chat? Anybody listening? You got a big Duff Man. Big Adam Duffman in chat. Cletus is up, trying to collect all 17,000 of his kids. Is that a multi-ball for Cletus? No. There's just locks there from other players. Picking up some pie values. Bart's Day mode going right now. Which, honestly, most of this game is just kind of shoot the lit shots, right? Oh, he wants that multi-ball though. Cletus! Very nicely done. Give him the multi-ball. No, he needs one more. It looks like Cletus is playing pretty nice tonight though. What's that? Ooh, Cletus has a frenzy and 2 locks. And he's... Oh, no. That could have been incredible. Shane walks up, still doing Simpsons impressions. They're getting better, though. He looks at the playfield before him. Looks at the plunge. I could tell him where the plunge is. but not from here. Is he sitting right now? Doesn't it kind of look like he's sitting on a stool? One of Cletus's kids has been found. Call Cletus. Starts his mode. Willie. I won't do a Willie impression for you. Look at him on the freaking DMD display in high definition quality. Color DMD on this game would actually be so cool. But we don't got one of those around here. Sends it back up top. Trying to start a frenzy again. Oh, get it up there. Just won't listen. Opens the garage up again. Really wants to get that multi-ball because I think that's the comeback he needs. That was a fancy one. If I've ever seen one before. Up the garage, Shane. No, he's shooting Willie shots. Oh! He says, I love The Simpsons. It was a weird thing to say after a drain like that, but he still says he loves The Simpsons. Uh-oh, I think he's coming over. Chad, he's coming over. We love stirring around these parts. No matter the era. Perhaps. How many kids does Cletus have in the show? What's your guess? 18, Shane says. Interesting. Haley said 17. And said there's a multi-ball when you collect them all. We lost the playfield cam for Mr. Waslin. But looks like he's bringing something back. Oh no. Gary unhappy with that result. Let's see what our scores are looking like. A big dub for Evan. We back, we back. That's a lot more than 17. Evan looking at his scores. 39 children. We back, we back. We got a chat message. I think that means they need to hear my Duff Man. Haley rolls her eyes. Nick Natalia, you want to hear my Duff Man impression? I think this round is over with. This was a tough one for Adam. Commentate next game is Barney. Alright, I'll try and do it in between my play. Hey, Homer! We're waiting for the next round to start. Oh, there's the next round. Hot tip. I don't like the looks of that one. What other games we got over here? Stars? Homer? Should we watch some Stars, Homer? Hey, Homer. I'm gonna put it on Stars. Goodbye. Hi, everybody. I gotta be quiet because Stars is right beside me and I feel bad. Do you want me to move that, Gary? Do you want me to move that? Hi, everybody. We're gonna watch some Stars. No shot. We should change the score thingy. Stars, eh? Funhouse? No. 8-ball? No. There's Stars. Alright, Marcio's up. Ball 2 on Stars. This game's kind of tough. Not so much the rules. I mean, the rules can be scary. There are star stand-ups all over the playfield. You want to collect those star stand-ups up the value of your spinner. But the thing that you want to do is, once you collect all of those stars, one will be lit for your special value, which is, it's not 100. It might be 50k. It's an absurd amount of points compared to everything else that you can score on the playfield. So that's kind of what you hope you can get. What I like to do is I just try and rack up as much bonus as I can and play it a little bit safe. The in lanes, when they are lit, will spot you 3 bonuses instead of just 1, or an out lane. Clearing a set of 3 drop targets, whether it's the ones on the left or the right, will up your bonus multiplier. We got Antonio up. It's like Barney and Dr. Nick blended. Hi, everybody. We're gonna put some beers in some monkeys. Only some tough beers. Colin is up. Big fan of The Simpsons. If he rewatches this, should we do some Simpsons commentary for him? Nah, I can't do that. Anyway. Keeping the ball in play. Great flipper skills. This game is just so, like, the ball just wants to drain so much on this game. Slingy, sling, sling. Keeps it in play. A nice slap save. Ooh. He gave it a nice little nudge there, and it saved him. It saved his life. Ooh, catches it. Camera's freaking out a little bit. He's playing this very well so far. He's got 2 more stars to pick up. He got arguably the tough ones, being the upper 2, because you have to rely on that pop-upper a lot to pick him up. Oh, and that from the very top. From the top of the ropes. I'm gonna go see what's going on my game. chat? It's been a while. Get these scams out of here, bro. I might have just clutched out playoffs. It was very unfortunate. I had 15 mil in Walking Dead. Sandy was very close. But I'm going to go put the stream on Rush. And maybe I'll talk to you for a little bit. Maybe I'll talk to you for a little bit. Playoff Adam, a different beast? Hell yeah, dude. We got some Rush going on here. We got Evan. So he's, it looks like he's got his lock lit there. His, the green LED flashing there on that side shot. Typically green is correlated with lock. Obviously you can see that pop bumper is lit green on the left side. That's not about locks. But Evan's got some locks. He's got a mode ready if he shoots up the middle at the time machine. Bam! Ooh, that might be a multi-ball. Maybe. Spirit of Radio. It is not. I lied to you. If you do hit that middle enough times, you are able to start a multi-ball and get something going. Ooh, a tilt from Evan. Shane looks at him saying, "Do you have any idea how much money I spent on this game?" He said, "Put the stream back. Show us some respect, Evan." Rob says, "Nah, don't worry about it." Walks up with his Pinball tomfoolery shirt on. I like that. Misses the skill shot. It's kind of, it's deceptive on this game. It looks like it'd be easy, but it is kind of tough. Never trust a side flipper. Starts a mode. The orange mode. You're going to want to hit lit shots. That's the name of the game. He's got his lock lit on his right ramp. So if he's able to hit that. But I think the safest option right now is just shooting up that middle for those locks. This is a LE, so it flows all the way through. which for some reason I think the Pro doesn't work that way. Chat will correct me. Holds it on the right flipper. That was scary. Finds a mystery. 2.5 mil. With the scores that we're seeing right now, it might actually mean a lot. We should probably update the players on the display here, hey? What game are we watching? Rush. Shane with 12 points going into this final game. But Rob making a comeback. Don't count out Rob. Tries to trap up on the left. A little bit of spin on the ball. Picks up 300K. Ball save. I'm assuming that spat out where the mystery is. This is one of those shots that they kind of knew. This is going to go down the middle a lot. So it flickers the ball save. Most of the time it's easier not to fight it. Just take the ball save. Take the ball save, walk away. Take the ball save, walk away. Far Cry lock lit. Picking up these mode shots. This is looking good for Rob. Man. Stand-ups do him dirty. Straight to the left out lane. Not the Uncle Rico cameo. That's Rex Kwon Do to you, pal. You are Rex Kwon Do. We always drop catch. We always get the multi-balls. And we always get super jackpots. David Callan up. Rob almost made the comeback there. That was when I walked over, he was talking about how he didn't even have 1,000,000 points yet. David looking like he got Evan and Shane in his sights right now. A late ball save keeps him in play. A danger, but it looked like a necessary one. Ooh, La Villa. I'm not even going to try and say that one. But this is a good mode. This is a combo based mode. You want to start with that upper scoop shot to the left of the ramp. And then it'll light another one. But if you're able to hit them in succession, it does build up into a lot of points. So this could be exactly what David wants here. Bounces around, but catches on his left. The ramp is lit red. I don't know what that means. Cameras are freaking out. Nice. Hits his first shot. Next shot. Through the pops. That's a scary shot, though. That's one of those Iron Maiden shots. Ooh, I'll still catch it on the left. I won't question it. Catches on the right. Can he get it in there? A little late. Slings are taking over. It's still lit there. Oh. Sling out. Is that a walk-off for Mr. Jackson? I don't think he quite has Evan. It looks like it's close. Oh, he needs to find 5 mil. And that is not, it is not free points. Like I heard, Rob had 1,000,000 points going into ball 3. So, not even a skill shot will save Mr. Jackson. But, again, never trust a side flipper with those things. Fires right down the middle. I'm sure he'll get a ball save for that. These Stern games are pretty generous when they want to be. Scary pop feed, but catches it on the right. What is he hoping for here? Scary bounces, but back on the right. He's looking. No way he wants in between the pops. Not sure what he was trying to backhand there. Finds the right ramp, though. His mystery's lit. That'll get him half of the way there. With our tournament settings, it'll guarantee give him 2.5 mil. He's got quite the mode going with fireworks. Oh, Stream freaking out. Starts that same purple mode that David Callan had. And his is start on the pops. He's pointing at something. I think he's teaching them how to play while trying to make a comeback against Evan. Side shots are lit. Picks up one of those. Now he's pointing where his next shots are. Calling it out like a game of billiards. Picks it up against Evan. Takes a first. Nicely done. Let's see where we can put our stream now. Where can we park the bus? We got John Wick, I'd rather not. What's this? Batman, The Dark Knight. I'll go see what Batman Dark Knight's looking like. Alright, we got something special for you guys. Dark Knight was looking pretty wrapped up. John Wick is getting hot. But we got Doug Baird playing some Jurassic Park for you. We got Doug fans in chat. +1 if you're a Doug fan. Watch him play some Jurassic Park. Let's swap over to the standings and see what we're looking like here. Camera's freaking out a little. Let's look at some standings. Shane and Evan running this tonight, with Gary and David not too far behind. Barry sitting with 40 points right now. And he still needs his John Wick score. There's me. Big ones in chat, big ones in chat. Cletus needs some points. I think he was playing Dark Knight. Rob, Marcio, Colin, Sandy. But there is this big cluster of people who still need to get their points in. Laura, Gary, Haley, Scott as well. This could be scary for these people that are right on the line. So we'll keep an eye on that while we watch Doug play some Jurassic Park. Doug had a bit of a tough night, if we're being honest. I won't scroll. Just know, I played my last round with him. It was not being very nice to him. We lost our playfield cam. It'll come back. This Jurassic Park here that Doug is playing right now is particularly difficult, I find. I will preach to the heavens about this game and how bouncy it is, how slingy it is, how just overall tough it is. But I'm going to go check the playfield cam. Doug told me to remind you guys that he is #1 in Ontario. #1 in the world. Listen. On Doug's good days, he's unstoppable. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see if we got any updates here. Looks like, looks like Gary Watson's group finished playing. I don't know if any of them bumped anybody down, though. If anything, it just made it a little tougher for Laura and Haley. They are all tied with 34, though. Sorry, Haley is 33. So as long as Haley picks up a third, she at least guarantees herself a tiebreak. Unfortunately, the game is Jonathan Wick, if you will. A game we're not too familiar with outside of Shoot the Lit Arrow. But that's kind of, I'm not going to say this is where she excels, but she is able to YOLO her way into some points on a game she's never seen before. Meanwhile, Doug trying to capture some dinosaurs and bring them back to their, not cages. What do they keep the dinosaurs in? Do they free roam? I guess the areas are like fenced off, right? We don't need a PETA case. Camera's freaking out a little bit. Again, appreciate you guys checking out the stream, checking out the VOD on YouTube, wherever it may be. Here at Maple Pinball in Toronto, Canada. Our tournament league and such we call Maple Pinball, but primarily Doug and Shane and Noel do Toronto Pinball Repair. They've fixed, I don't want to say hundreds. I mean, it might be hundreds. They've fixed a lot of pinball machines. They've seen the worst. They do a great job, so shout out to them, holding this place down. And they're pretty good at pinball, too. Everybody always says, oh, you guys are just playing all day, right? Nah. Not all the time. Not sure how John Wick is going. Oh, looks like it's through. Oh, Haley was unable to put that one through. She seemed like she was having a tough time. So look like it's going to be a tiebreaker between Colin and Scott to find out where we're going. I'm going to see if we can stream this. All right, we got a big tiebreaker. Scott Irvine, Colin Parker on Xenon. We played this earlier, and it was tough. So we're gonna see who takes this. They're kind of matching today too, which is kind of funny. Wow, we got like circus music playing on Xenon. So what we're going to want to do here, there's two kind of main strats, I would say, on Xenon. First of which being, as you hit your upper saucer, you get X's you can see in the middle of the playfield. Once you get 3 of those, you light your lock on your right ramp. You shoot your ball and lock it in there, get 3 more X's to start multi-ball. When you're in multi-ball, your spinner's lit for 1,000 points of rip, and, you know, you're just in multi-ball. That, I would say, is strategy number 1, which is what I like to go for. Strategy number 2, if you see on the left-hand side of the playfield, there is a circle of green lights. Every time you shoot that right ramp and it goes through that tube, you score the value that is lit there, and it goes up. Starts at 5k, goes up by 5k every time you hit it. So if you're able to shoot that consistently, you can rack up a lot of points without making too much progress on locks and all that tomfoolery. But the scary thing about that strat is on this particular Xenon is that the kick out of that saucer goes straight into your right sling. So you're immediately on defense. So it can be very scary. Looked like Scott was opting for a spinner there. Got a bit of a tough spin and knocked it back down again. Still trying to send it back up top. I don't blame him. It hasn't worked out too terribly yet for him. I would say strat number 3 on this game. If you're able to lock in a lot of bonus, you can get a bonus multiplier on your right targets. But I think Scott's going to keep going for that multi-ball. Scott's got his saucer left. Scott cooking. Straight down the middle, no slap save for Scott. One ball. $143,600 for Scott. Yep. Can Colin do it? We'll find out. Colin picks up a saucer off of the plunge. We love that. No! A bit of a fumble. Not what Colin wanted, but he's got 2 more balls to work with. Maybe he's just speedrunning the saucer up top. He said, what's the fastest way I can get back up to the saucer? Just drain it and plunge it again. Yeah. Why would you do that? You just want the saucer. As he picks up a 3rd one and lights his lock. I thought he lit his lock. Maybe. Picks up some points on that left saucer, though. They're currently playing for the last playoff spot, which I heard starts on Elvira House of Horrors and ends on Bow and Arrow. I played Elvira earlier tonight, and it did not go well. So, it might be an early night. But will it be for Colin? He's got his lock lit. 143, I believe, was the score. Can Colin put it together? A scary feed with no pops. What he wants right now is that right ramp. It's lit and it's yelling at him. Gets it on his left flipper. Traps on his left. Shoot that ramp, Colin. You can shoot that ramp, Colin. You know you want to. Not the score camera. Hopefully it'll come back. He locks his ball. I'm sure we can tell from Colin his reaction. Picks up 10,000 on that saucer, so he's got to be around 75, 80 at this point. He wants to shoot that spinner. He's got a nice bonus built up too. Ooh, 107, a lot better than I was thinking. Thank you, camera, for coming back. Everybody in chat say thank you, camera. Shoots that right ramp, excuse me. But it's not going to start his multi-ball until he gets a few saucers up top. He's got one, so he needs two more. But at this point, he knows he's in shooting range. He just wants points. He's about, what, 5K out? He's got bonus. But you never want to say you got it with bonus, because then there's an earthquake and then the game tilts and we're left thinking, what the heck? Colin with a sigh of relief. I'm going to go get the stream on there before he starts. All right, big W in chat for Colin. Let's get this set up. Haley Natali, eating some Chinese food. I think Shane is still setting it up. Colin's setting the score right now. I played this earlier and it was very tough. That's all I'm going to say. The secret of this game is not so secret. All you really want to do, start a mode. There's a few side stuff you got going on, but in my expert experience, they've never been too substantial. The only side thing that is very good is on the left-hand side of the playfield. You've got three white lights. Colin's got two of them lit right now. That are equipment, if you will. Some of them increase your scoring. Some of them, they unlock a mode. They'll spot you a button to spot shots for you. So that can be handy. Plus the fact if you collect two of them, you start a multi-ball. So that can be good. And that's those three shots and then the left ramp. But primarily, you're going to want to start a mode. It's going to light some shots. You're going to want to shoot those shots. Looks like I'm player 4, so I'm going to go get ready. What's up, everybody? I had a rough game on Vulcan, but we see what happens. Anything could happen, right? I don't know what game we want to stream. Maybe we put Funhouse on the stream. That's easy. And after Laura finishes playing, I'll put it on there. I'm gonna go back and await my doom. But before I go, I should probably tell you what's going on. In case you haven't tuned into one of these before, we're doing an amazing race format for playoffs, where tonight there were 11 people who made playoffs. Everybody will play one of the games. Whoever sets the lowest score on the game is eliminated, and everybody else moves on. What we've been typically doing here at Maple is we'll randomize what game we start with, and then keep playing games immediately to the right until there are no more games to be played. So we're starting on Elvira House of Horrors tonight, which then goes into Pioneer, then Batman 66, then Vulcan, Funhouse, John Wick, Sure Shot, Supersonic, Stranger Things, and ending on Bow and Arrow. Alright, I'll be back. Everybody, I got some bad news for you. I have been eliminated on the very game I seeked to destroy, Vulcan. But I've got some good news in response to that. Although I may be out, I am not forgotten, as I am here to bless your ears, alongside the wickedly talented Halen the Dalit.
Can't be wicked talented if I don't make playoffs.
You know what? It was just one of those nights. That's what I think, anyway.
That's alright.
We got Big Evan playing some Funhouse. You know, I played this with him once, and going into ball 3, he asked me what to do, and then made a comeback and beat me. Shouldn't have given him those tips, man. He was like, what do you want to do in this game exactly? And I was like, well, you know the clock, right? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, well, you want to get 11:30 when the funhouse closes, start locking some balls, you know? Evan's just kind of built like that, though.
He adapts.
He does.
He adapts to the game.
He says, what do I gotta do? Alright, watch me do it. Unlimited Million is lit. Starting a 2-ball multi-ball via the Mur. And he knocks out the playfield cam. What a guy.
Evan Classic.
So, we can only assume that his 2-ball multi-ball is still in play. He hasn't been able to put together... Uh-oh. You know what happens when you assume?
What happens?
The ball drains.
Oh.
You assume that it's going to hit the sling, it drains.
Oh.
You assume it's... Oh, what did you think I was going to cuss?
No.
It's 11:30, Evan. It's 11:40 real time, but it's 11:30 in the game. Ooh, 11:45, Evan. You gotta lock the ball again.
Oh, playfield cam's back.
Somebody turn the lights back on. Hits Rudy in the teeth for good measure. Locks the ball. He was practicing that mouth shot. He made it just now. Alright, Evan. His mouth is wide open. The ball comes down the left. What? Why did the ball come down the right?
Maybe there was a ball locked already from when somebody else was playing.
That's silly.
That is silly.
I would be mildly upset.
Yeah, they're gonna have to plunge it out then.
Yeah. I always tell him. Evan says, listen, man, don't worry about it. Starts his multi-ball. He's sitting at 3 Milski. Wants to pick up another Milski. Evan upset with how that multi-ball played out. But the Williams Classic redo if you don't get the jackpot.
Yep.
It's lit. I think that's that the loop shot you have to hit to redo, right?
Yep.
Or is it even
Hide
that?
in the hallway, where it's.
Which one's the hallway?
Is where you shoot for the locks.
Oh. This is why we got Haley on commentary. Evan creeping up close. What's the link for the bracket? You exclamation point standings in chat. You'll get to the main one. I can update it though for the finals. I want to show you guys that.
Stream's glitching out.
Stream's glitching out as Shane walks up to it. I don't know what he's doing over there. Alright. Exclamation point standings in chat. I gotta start getting a little bit better at that. Right now it's set up for the main match play. But there should be a link there for finals. Or if you try exclamation point standings again, it'll show up for show. Shane is up. Starts his 2-ball multi-ball right away. Million is lit. I lied to you. He did not start it. Yeah. You should be. Colin walking over. Victorious on sure shot. I take your word for it, Colin. You're good to go on Supersonic. And can you tell Barry he can play sure shot? Colin Parker. Hey? Ghost Cookie?
Should I go score?
Up to you. We're hanging out.
Yeah.
We're having a good time. Quick multi-ball for Shane. He had his million lit in Rudy's teeth. I didn't know it. Did he get one? Did he pick up that mill? He's having an alright game so far. He's trying to pick up that win that he should have got last week, for being honest. But I heard Young Hero took him out on Spanish Eyes. Oh, gets a little fancy. Sitting at 2.4. Needs to find another million points. If there's anyone who knows how to do it, it's Mr. Jackson. He's had this funhouse forever, right? Like 5-6 years. He is very familiar with our friend Rudy. Oh, is that Guile? Guile stage? Okay. Haley and Natalie jumping out of the booth to go score keep for the people. Meanwhile, Shane's still on ball one at 2.5 million. Looks like he's trying to get those locks. He's at, it is 11:30 on the clock. He's looking around. Might be watching somebody play John Wick. Trying to pick up some pointers. I don't know how familiar he is with that game. That was a scary feed for him. He's got to feel pretty good though. Needs to find another 400,000. Unfortunately, the playfield cam went out. But it is what it is. Looks like his score is still flashing. On these games, a certain solid states started it. But anyway, if your score is still flashing, it means that your ball hasn't been validated yet. So if you plunge your ball, doesn't hit anything, and goes right down the middle again, and your score is still flashing, you'll get your ball back. But for Shane, it's midnight. He turns the lights back on at midnight. I'm just joshing with you. The cams are getting a little tired, I think. It is 11:46 in the Eastern time. So what Shane wants to do right now is that's it. That's all she wrote. He chuckles. He says, "Of course I got that. Come on, man." I'm gonna go see if we can move the stream. Oh, he's already got it. Listen. I wonder where he's going. We got John Wick over here. Barry in the background there playing Sure Shot. Supersonic. Batman in the background, fantastic game. I've been trying to steal that one from Shane for a very long time. I thought marrying his daughter would do the trick, but apparently not. If you guys are watching this, I'm just Josh. That was a joke. Unless... Big Metallica show in Toronto tonight. Shoutouts to Metallica fans. Eating well with 2 shows, no repeats. They sounded pretty good too. I think Shane is... Did he just leave it there? Okay, let me go figure something out with the stream. Never mind, Haley's got it. She's putting us on Supersonic. Hey! This is a pinball machine, let me tell you. Looks like... Ooh. Looks like Colin put up 11,140 points. Which is... I'm sure Colin knows. Is a rough score. This game can turn into something crazy. The feeds are very nice on it. But let me tell you what you gotta do. Let me tell you. Up at the top, you've got 5 in lanes. Numbered 1 through 5. All the other ones, you just kind of want them for completeness. But the important one, and Barry's got it, big number 2. Getting that in lane lights it activates your gate on the right out lane. You might have seen that open up, which is nice, you know, it's a nice tool. But the big thing, and Barry did it on display just now, is it lights your spinner on the right side of the playfield for 1,000 points a spin. Which, I'm going to say Colin must have had a very rough game. Because that thing is juiced. He got a lot of points off of that spinner. So essentially what this game turns into, rip the spinner, pick up your numbers up top, get that rollover up top for some bonus advance, and keep that ball above the flippers. Haley and Natalie, scorekeeping. We're actually matching today. I wore my black Metallica shirt. I got my blue jeans on. I don't have a Ariel necklace though. Big Little Mermaid fan. Laura heading out. She had a 5 million game on Jonathan Wick. Looks like Shane is still playing it though. Unless he just hasn't put his score in. Evan playing Sure Shot, the score to beat is 61. So we're just waiting for that. But Barry is currently setting the score on Stranger Things. And let me tell you about Stranger Things. We've actually streamed that Stranger Things game a lot on this channel. I don't know how it always ends up over at Stranger Things. But that is certainly a pinball machine with things to do. While we wait, appreciate you guys checking us out. It's 10 minutes to midnight here on the Eastern time zone, but we appreciate you watching the channel, watching this finals to see who's going to take this Friday night dub. If you're not following, we appreciate all the follows. We're trying to build up our stream. We're still fairly new, but we're trying to build it up and do bigger and better things. So we appreciate all the support. And now let's watch Evan play some Supersonic. Picks up his 2 lane. He's got a lot of, I mean not a lot of bonus, but 3,000 bonus already. Picks up a 2. And Hachoo. That's going to seal it for Colin. Unless Mr. Shane Jackson is unable to put it together. Rips a spinner. I think Evan knows what the score is. He's just playing it out. Nobody's waiting. We can watch Evan and see what he's doing here. He chuckles. He's trying to shoot that left lane right now, I would think. It picks up a rollover 1 through 5. Haley in the background saying, put it up there. Rips a spinner. Picking up some numbers up top. He's lighting his rollovers on the left-hand side, which I think a lit rollover will also give you some bonus. This is a great game. The theme is kind of sleeper, if we're being honest, but You just look at us in the camera? Evan the young Toronto prodigy. Was former #1 in Ontario at the beginning of the year. Pour one out. Was definitely not drinking beer at the Metallica show yesterday. Lights a spinner. Picks up a 3x multiplier. A fancy drop catch. Those are the scary ones too. Must be practicing his flipper skills. Catches on his left. Misses a spinner, but, you know. Oh, did you just post past on a solid state? Evan. You're making us look bad, man. He's top passing it up there? Alright. Alright. Somebody confiscate this guy's pinball machines. I actually don't know if he's got one at home. Oh. Finds way to the left out lane. Big haircut for Evan, too. Also rocking his Metallica shirt. So we think we're just kind of waiting for a stream game right now. We appreciate you guys checking us out. We go over the standing view and take a look. I still hear Stranger Things sounds. He might have actually just collected bonus. Yeah, Laura eliminated on John Wick. Shane is playing Sure Shot. We got Supersonic. Oh, there's Shane. Barry and Evan are playing Stranger Things. Barry must get a score in. I heard ball locked in the, what's the, Officer Hopper? Shout out to that guy. Alright, Shane is going up on Sure Shot. I'm sure he will move the rig after he finishes this one out. Picks up a rightmost in lane. Not the one he wants, but goes for something kind of crazy. You know what I think he was going for? I think he's been practicing his drop catches. Listen, Shane, you're no Evan. I'm just kidding. Gets his 2 lane, big number 2. Now he's gonna want to rip a spinner and walk away. Spin the spin, walk away. Colin must have had some very unfortunate feeds, some bounces. Colin, a very solid player. Him and I, my first big win, not to make this about me, my first big win here was over Colin on a game of Matahari. And I think the only reason I got him was I had my 50k out lane lit and caught it on my way out. But it was a scary one, let me tell you. So that leaves us with Barry, Evan, and Shane. Who will be taking this? We're going to find out. Barry has been playing Stranger Things for quite a while, so I imagine the score must be pretty high. I'm going to go over there and see about getting the rig on there before somebody plays. breaking news. Barry is just past 260 million going into ball 3. So he is setting up a monster of a score, a demogorgon of a score, if you will. But unfortunately for him, the two people that are behind him are Shane and Evan, who can very easily put up, well, I'm not going to say very easily, but I have seen them put up fantastic numbers on this game. So, I hear Barry in multi-ball right now. I hear him racking up some jackpots, racking up some J's. Let's go back over here then. Stranger Things, Barry Bradar. And just for the stakes here, Barry currently setting up a monster score in Stranger Things. We all know that. Shane and Evan will both play. Whoever out of the three of them has the lowest score will be eliminated, leaving the final two to play bow and arrow. And we will stream that for both of you guys. Sorry, not both of you guys. We will stream both of whoever is playing for you guys. And we will find out who's taking the dub tonight. Appreciate you guys checking out the stream. Ooh, Haley and Dolly picks up the stream. Let's find out what Barry's monster score was. Barry, what the hell? That wasn't on stream. What the hell? Did you? Ugh. I saw you were like 260 going into ball 3, and I was like, damn. Yeah. Oh, did you? Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you were on the John Wick one too, right? Yeah. Nicely done. Barry put up an incredible score. He said he even had his wizard mode lit, which we were talking about that on stream last week, that wizard mode is not something you see on a tournament set 3-ball game with no extra balls. So, would have been kind of cool to see on stream. Unfortunately, we didn't get it there, but the numbers speak for themselves. Evan and Shane got some work to do. It has grown silent here in Maple Pinball. Passing midnight, everybody's going home to enjoy their weekend, while we enjoy some pinball. And we're going to see if Evan's able to do this. For those of you unfamiliar with Stranger Things, there's a lot going on in this game. This is one of those games that's kind of got, each shot has 3 lit circles on it. You want to shoot that shot 3 times to get the circles lit, and then you start a mode there. What I personally like to take advantage of is the left ramp has 2 green stand-up targets to light your lock. And that multi-ball can actually be paired with a lot of stuff. Most modes. Some of the Demogorgon, maybe. I think you have to start the actually, I'm not confident about that. I take that back. System J cards coming to a Stranger Things game near you. Check him out. He's got a website, System J. I think he's on Etsy as well. But anyway. Evan starts his multi-ball. He might be in a mode as well. Actually, I don't think so. I take that back. Bit of a rough drain for Evan, but he still had a ball save lit. Double drain there for Evan. Picks up a late jackpot. Another big important thing to remember on this game is, like it is on most games, you've got your in-lane rollover, which kind of accrue to something. On this game, it alternates between lighting your mystery and upping your bonus multiplier. Bonus on this game can be kind of cracked. So if you're able to keep an eye on that and rack up that bonus multiplier, you can actually double your score from bonus. Like, it can be crazy good. The main, I'm gonna say the unique factor about this game, the Demogorgon. Evan makes him appear. You want to shoot it up that giant center ramp a few times to kill him. Or, if you're precise and accurate, you get it right in his mouth. Or I think on the first one, you can just press the button and it just kills him for 5 million points. Tries to keep it in play. Unable to, but can't be too upset. He's not walking away with a super duper low score. He puts up 80 mil, which is a fine score on this game. This game could be very bouncy, very unforgiving. But he was able to play some modes. He played a multi-ball. He did an alright multi-ball, so he can't be too upset. Going up against 462 anyway. So now it is up to Shane, the Shane man. He needs to catch Evans 80 million. The camera's blinking as if somebody's in the upside down. Lock is lit. That's exactly what he wants. That's not what he wants. A big save from Shane. Ooh, wanted a more modest little flick there to get it to his right flipper, but recovers anyway. He's looking at the playfield around him. I think, Shane, you want to go for some locks. Don't play it fancy. You're not trying to blow the game up. You're trying to get Evans 80 million. Haley and Natalie back in the booth. Watching her father. Picks up a lock. That is backhandable. It's tough on this one. It's always tough on the fly. He went for that. That was kind of crazy. He's cursing at the game. In a show centered around kids, he's cursing at them kids. They do swear in the show. There's actually a mode in this game that it's called bullshit. You can't swear on stream. I wasn't swearing per se. Picks up a second lock. He's got a multi-ball ready. I know he wants to have a mode on top of that multi-ball. But Shane. It's 5 after 12. Oh, he's looking for Barb? It's 5 after 12. You're getting tired. You're not going to hit all them shots. Starts a... Getting frustrated with the right out lane. He does have his multi-ball ready. Leaves Barb to rust. Rust? Rot? Ew. Haley said that, not me. Anyway, welcome back. Picks up a ball save. He does just need his multi-ball. Haley's speaking from the passenger seat right now. He opens up his Demogorgon. That's not going to be a whole lot of points, but it is something. But the big thing I want to know is that does this deny him starting his multi-ball? It does not. His lock is still lit on that left ramp. A scary feed. Oh, picks up a stand-up. Extra ball is lit. He said, I'm not playing for an extra ball. Oh, a bit late. These are scary feeds, Shane. A clean shot up the ramp starts his multi-ball. Adjusts his glasses and says, let's frickin' go, dude. 5 jackpots life super. He's not trying to bash that Demogorgon anymore. He's trying to pick up some J's. Pick up some J's with the boys, bruh. Haley laughing in the booth. I hope you're laughing at home as well. Hey? I pick up J's on every game I play. What are you talking about? Ah. Scored an extra ball. Must have had both of them stuck in that mystery. Picks up the kill on the Demogorgon. Still scoring some jackpots. Not sure the progress on a super. But he likes his mystery as he shoots it in there, so he might pick up some points there. The game is acting a little bit weird. I hear him talking in my right ear. It almost seems like the game's like lagging. Goes in the upside down. This could be a lot of points, but this can be some scary points. He's crazy. But if he's thinking what I'm thinking, he did just play a multi-ball. He'd hit a lot of shots, so he probably has a nice bonus sitting. But I find this is a hard game to keep track of what your bonus value really is. He's on 75 mil. He's getting very close. Scott, start the car. Right down the middle, but I'm sure he knows. He got it with bonus. Nicely done. A very close game. Uh-oh, we got game guy music. Is playing bow and arrow gambling? He's, I'm gonna go do this for him. What the heck does that mean? Okay, we lost the camera there for a second. What's going on right now is Maple Pinball is actually set up in like a warehouse type setting, but they've got some racking with a lot of machines up on the shelves. A little bit tough to get up against the rails sometimes, but we made it work somehow. We got Barry, we got Shane on bow and arrow. Shane walks over and says, "Did you see that Stranger Things?" That was close. That game wasn't very nice to you though. Stranger Things. We need an update on that game. Stern, are you watching? They're not watching. Would be kind of cool though. One day, we'll get their attention. We got Barry. And do you see what I see? Thank you, Haley. Do you see what I see on bow and arrow? In the player cam? While Barry's playing? Looks like they're playing a 2-player game, by the way. Right behind them, in big, pretty, glowing letters, rush. Don't want to rush on this game. Well, Alan's a funny guy. Except when he's talking about people's rankings, but we won't go there. We've learned from our mistakes. Rough drain for Shane. Poet and didn't know it. Huh? Anyway. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Barry's sitting at, coming up on 20k. You know what? I don't think I told you what the heck you want to do on this game yet. Okay, you don't want to do that. Barry knows that. We can josh about that. Bow and Arrow, a game. It is a very good game, but it's another one of these games you want to rack up that bonus. There are 2 spinners there in the center of the playfield. There's also some lit shots around and rollovers and such, but essentially, You want to rack up your bonus, which is then collected on the left shot there into that scoop. As you rack up your bonus, that saucer is worth more points. And you want to just max out that value and shoot it over and over and over again. There's some green stand-ups on the lower left and lower right side that will let your double bonus on drain. Not on the saucer, only on the drain. A nice nudge keeps Barry in play. He's trying to shoot for that saucer. Gets it. Picks up 4,000 right now. Scary feed, Barry. Playing like somebody that just put up 500 million on Stranger Things. Shane walks up, wipes off the bar. Going into ball 3. This is a 5-ball game. What else can we do on this? Picks up 5,000 on, if you want to call it a skill shot. Ooh, gets in there from the spinner shot. I've never seen that one. Lets out an oof. I don't know if you heard that. Picks up 4,000. He wants to get a few of those. One quirk, if you will. I've been there. Let me tells ya. One quirk about this game, you hit that saucer and it rolls down the rail. If you flip it at the right time, you can actually get it right back in there. Shane expressing his frustration about bow and arrow. A game he loves dearly. Does Barry dirty on that one, but enough to pass Shane's score. They are neck and neck as Shane goes into ball 4. Who you got? Haley shakes her head. She says, can't say it, otherwise Barry will get upset. Shane declares a 1-ball game. But if we're being honest, 7,000 points isn't free in this game. I think Shane's trying to get in Barry's head a little bit. Misses the saucer. Pops don't do too much on this game if we're being honest. That pop was just teasing him just now. Did you see that? And unfortunately only got it for Thowski. Thowski doesn't have a nice ring like Milski does. Haley expressing her disgust. A big save for Barry. Barry's putting in work this ball. Let me tells ya. Ooh, a nice stop. Oh, doesn't quite make it. Picks up some bonus. Sitting at 60k right now. Oh, there's another 8,000 for him. Wanted it again. A big save from Barry. He wants it up there again. It's gonna be a rinse and repeat for Barry. He's been learning. Was he learning or did he know the whole time? He wanted Shane to get comfortable and then said, hold my points. My Whopper points. Passes the 100,000. This is getting crazy. Big save. Picks up another 8,000 points. Honestly, no reason not to. Doesn't need to up it to the 10. Absolutely. I'll do it with 2,000 points. I don't even care. Hey. Exactly. Do what you gotta do, bro. Although, that being said, he just lit his 10k. Special outlane isn't gonna do anything special for him. +1 in chat. Oh my, Barry. He is nuts. How's he pulling off saves like this? He missed and it killed it for him. Look at that. 146. You know, without that 100,000 light, this would have been very funny. Alright, Shane. Can you put this together, or are you going home? Are you going home a bridesmaid for the second week in a row? He's yelling at somebody. Nobody's there to listen. Barry's over here with the biggest smile on his face after blowing up bow and arrow. Every word in the book just a fantastic game from Barry, though. Fantastic night from Barry. Although, if we're being honest, he did play the John Wick and the Stranger Things bank earlier in the night. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. Barry's our big winner tonight. Shout out to Barry. Let's go to our standings. See what we ended up with here. We got Barry number 1. Shane number 2. Evan falling to Stranger Things. Colin with a rough supersonic. David, that was sure shot. I don't think we even saw what happened on sure shot. That's not a bad score. Laura on John Wick. I still don't know what to do on that game. Cletus was out on Funhouse. Didn't he have 3.5 million on Funhouse? That's rough too. We're pretty good here at Maple Pinball. Except for me, I put up 20,000 on Vulcan. We don't talk about that. Marcio had a tough Batman. I love that game though. Rob had a tough Pioneer. Gary. Oh, it hurts extra bad for Gary. He actually owns a Elvira House of Horrors. But he was telling us that this one plays nothing like his. Which did it for him. But it's been a fun night. We hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can raid though, because I think I learned how to do that. So we go to browse, right? And then we click on pinball. Who we got here? Should we raid somebody? Nicely done, Barry. We only got 2 people in chat, but we appreciate you guys checking us out, hanging out with us tonight. We'll send you over to Lynn's Arcade. I think I know how to do that. Let's see. Let me just let me look it up. Okay. We're gonna send you guys over to... I can do this. We're gonna send you over to Lynn's Arcade. Looks like they got a tournament going on. If they ask, tell them we're Maple Pinball from the Greater Toronto area. And we hope you guys have a good night. /raid, and then click channel, and then the channel is Lynn's Arcade. Alright, have a good night everybody.